And we're live on Point of Ask, ladies and welcome to today's stream. It was going to be HSR stream, but I changed my mind. I was supposed to finish watching Free One, my friend, today. Turns out another one of our friends came over, and, well, we weren't able to finish it. Yeah, that's not a problem. If anything, it opened up the opportunity to stream today, so that's always cool. I like streaming. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay. I didn't test if it... Well, I opened it in admin, but let's hope that it worked. Here we go. Yeah, let's just get into it. Yeah. Alright. Let's hope it works. Crossing my fingers. Oh, it worked. Happy New Year's, by the way. My goal for this year is to at least try and hit affiliate. And try to do more. You know, try to collab more, try to... Not stream more. I stream enough ads. It's not. Collab more. Maybe start working on my shorts, because I have fucking 5 gigs of it in my fault. No, I think it's like 50, actually. I have 50 gigs worth of minute short clips. That's not visible yet. Something is definitely changing Silent Lemony and Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Or as might lie to us, but data never does. I got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before though...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care?
This chapter feels much better compared to the last one. Because they're actually voiced this time, so that's really good for me. I won't have to destroy my voice like I did with HSR. For those who don't remember, there was a point in HSR's and Furious timeline where nobody was voiced. They had a strike going on, and boy, did my voice want to die. It was horrible. It was really bad. Don Hung wasn't voiced. Stell wasn't voiced. March was slightly voiced. Himiko wasn't voiced. I think. My memory could be wrong. I could be wrong. Take it all with a grain of salt. It's not their fault, obviously, but still.
Don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying
Is?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now.
Really?
No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility
Oh,
for
I
my
did start
work.
working on building Shunglong. I need to show you guys how it's coming along. I also pulled her Wenjin too, so she'll be able to hit even harder.
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it too.
She's built great, guys. I'm so excited to show you guys what Shunglong is like.
Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss
Probably should have used actually cold water for my gamer setup. Probably would have been a cool idea.
Honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my!
It's like somewhere between cold and warm.
Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me
There's no in
cares
between.
more
Well, no, there is an
about
in
Phylum
between.
Heights than
Tasting
Yunhui
it.
Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper To use the blade and resonate with the white flowers.
For those who don't
so I
remember
can
from yesterday,
figure
the
out
hollow
relationship
expanded
to
about
my
0.0002%.
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
So, I guess we're gonna find out what happened to, why the hollow expanded for 0.0002%. Oh, right, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling on it. If possible, I hope you keep it between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you quite somewhat about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lundian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. About you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bang-boo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no-man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Oh. Alright, I'll head into the Hollow. As for the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have to worry. I can't speak. Holy shit. I mean, a brain something. Let's go. Let's go! Here we go. This is for all the marbles. I'm gonna have to move around my HSR stream next.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
New area, new area, new area.
It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining
Oh, those
area.
rocks are floating. There he is. Yeshuan. That sounds cooler than Yeshuan. Yeshuan Guang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword goes. It's not gonna explode,
That's
right?
strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Everything alright? We chilling?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Abnormal miasma. There's something definitely off about this place. Hi, welcome back to the stream, Joni. Oh, miasma. What are you talking
Something's
about?
Definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't
some
even an
math.
entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm
helpful.
investigating
I like
lies
Zhao.
in the opposite direction.
She seems like a bad
So
gal.
we'll split up
I know
for
she's
now.
good.
We can
How's
meet
my
up
day?
again
Oh, it's going
once you
great.
finish investigating
We
the
celebrated New
Yeshu
Year's with
trail.
a special kind of food that my
We're
grandmother prepared. It's just
not
hamburger steak
going
wrapped in
together?
cabbage with
Based on
black-eyed
what
peas.
Junior
I don't
Bell
eat the
said,
black-eyed peas.
This place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the
I mean, it's pretty good. I
principle of
liked it. I just don't like the
equivalent
cabbage part.
I
I can
give
eat
you
cabbage,
some
but only
Yeshu
small
egg,
amounts of it.
and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
Oof.
No, that's not what I mean.
Xiaogong's just worried about you.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Okay, cool.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then.
Dude,
Let's
she's
follow the
an
coordinates
S
and
rank
start from the
defense.
warehouse.
If she gets stuck, if anything, she'll just start defending
Warehouse is right
herself.
over there. Let's hurry up.
Okay, I'll be sure to use that stuff I got. Alright. This is Ching. No, I don't think this is Chingming's sword. Whoa. Whoa. Very fast. Holy shit. Look at her go.
Going slow.
I can see the Void Hunter. It's little sword. Oh, she flies around on the Chingming sword case too? It's just like what's it called? Ishwan with her Qingming bird. Qingming eagle more like. Birds. Eagle. Oh, cutscene? What is this? While not in the enlightened... I need to learn how to read this. I need to read this. While in the... oh no, my bad. While not in the enlightened state, Ye Shenggong can accumulate Qingming sword force. With 6 points of Qingming sword force and not in the enlightened mind state, hold basic attack or press swap to switch in from off field and launch entry skill illuminating darkness entering the enlightened mind state. And activating Ether Veil Verdict. In the inline mind state, Ye Shenggong can use stronger skills. Ah.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Very nice. Nice and nice.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
The hell?
Miasma anomaly
What the?
is increasing.
Ooh. Where are you? What? Where's he going? Huh?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Dude, the damage compilation is so fucking nice.
Just like Miss Jo said. Let's follow it.
Finish wrong.
Oh my.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
So this is her enlightened state? Hang on.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse.
Oh my.
Let's go in.
Oh my.
Where did that bamboo
She's like
go?
Bombway where she has like combo inputs and stuff like that.
Over there.
Whose Bing-Boo is this? And why is that thing clipped into the floor? Look at that. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sensed some traces of miasma on this thing. This miasma, I can use those Yunquei summon techniques. I've practiced this for so long. Now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold whatever that is to remove the miasma's influence and alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Okay, so I just...
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own?
Very cool.
That's amazing. I knew you were gifted.
I always like the tales of Zenless characters. They're very floofy. Look at them go. They're very flowy. Who the hell are you?
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data concept
Ooh, it's just like
detected within
Fairy,
the
for
target.
real.
Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Are you Locksburn?
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
I'll listen to what it has.
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
Who are you?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
Lock spring.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you
Yeah,
get
if you flip
lost?
around the words, you get
I
spring
must
lock.
apologize. There's an issue with my memory
Just saying.
module, so I'm not even sure
I saw
why
this
I'm
on
here.
Twitter.
When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first characters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Oh,
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group.
Sunbringer, dude!
I
Sunbringer!
belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Damn!
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
Lock
I
spring.
pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything.
Lady
It's just the
Sunbringer,
first
bro.
time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything.
Why does voice change?
That's why every Bangbu,
There it is.
no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect.
Dude, I would love for Sunbringer to come out. If they drip market her next, I'm just gonna pull her. If Yuzuha gets her rerun, I'm gonna pull for her obviously because I need her. But if she gets a run, she gets a banner. Shit's over with. I love Lady Sunbringer. I like the idea of her a lot.
We'll find someone to fix you up.
She fought a hollow hive mind on the moon and was able to protect a new Eridu from it. That's what gave her the status of White Hunter. She's so cool.
For saying that,
She looks so pretty. How was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Probably Geneva conventions.
perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunkui Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior,
I also
let's head
forgot
there.
that they had something called ether aptitude too. That like determines how much you can stay in the hollow. I forgot they had that as an. Last time I heard it mentioned was I think at the beginning of Yunquei Summit during their quest line. Just you're about to set out, the Qingmin sword suddenly starts acting weird again. Yeah, the power of the Qingmin sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. Connection that I can see. I'll give it a try. When the flying sword marker appears on screen, press whatever that is. You have Ye Guang. Fly to the circle location. This ability becomes unavailable once combat begins. Okay, cool. Wait, you know. Rotate the camera to switch the. Okay, I see. I see. Hey, that's not hard to understand. That's.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Well, relic for a reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
I can't attack. Alright, Eos, get in there. Oh, cutscene? Okay. Ether turbulence dispersed, nearby mini cargo trucks are viewed. There's 17 of them here. Wait, those are fucking bamboos. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna have to explore this area.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
I like that sword.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
How much for the undefeated boss?
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Please don't make me. Yeah, I'll follow your lead. Thank God. I didn't want to have to choose.
Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first.
That's my Void Hunter.
For my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Exactly what I thought you'd say.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Down here? Yep. Whoa, what's this? After consuming decibels to activate ultimate chasing storms, enters enlightened mind. I think. Wait. Oh, wait. After consuming decibels to activate ultimate chasing storms, enters enlightened mind state. Activates Ether Veil Verdict. Press ultimate in the enlightened mind state to unleash ultimate cleaving heavens, dealing massive wound edge damage to enemy. After using the skill, exit enlightened mind to remove Ether Veil Verdict.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but
Jesus!
now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Oh, my poor computer. My poor computer. Oh no, my computer is not gonna survive Ye Guang. Oh no. We're actually gonna have to upgrade it probably.
Finally,
Damn.
the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Alright. So it's like the Oryx's prayer from not Zenless. From not real. It's pretty cool. What's this? Oh wait, this I see a Lady Sunbringer in here. Given the expanded scope of the first research institute's new projects, as well as the growing needs of hollow exploration production and settlements, we aim to recruit the 3 people as researchers and assistants. Research fields: material science, theory and applications, in advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Job duties. Assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research task. Requirements. A solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. I can't speak. Jesus. I'm a little excited. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Okay. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage.
Another one of those obstacles.
Oh wait,
I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
oh wait, do they want me to? Oh. Up, I see more mysteries. Whoa. Oh, that's it. I got a dusty old coin. What do you want me to do with that? There's a chest right there.
Perfect.
Hello, Zhao.
You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Xiaogong even gave up the chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Who is this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here.
Yeah, I wish the
alone.
shit was cold. I should have used a colder water ball.
I'm fairly familiar with this area.
I mean, yeah, colder
Maybe I
water.
can be of some use to you.
Oof. Oh
In
well.
exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
It definitely does.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Then, just some more interesting conversation. Swimming around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. Bizarre. Don't know how they got there, but here we are.
Be careful, everyone.
Is that all she wanted? Yep, that's about it. I figured as much. Ah, man. Okay. When Frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Rail, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain into basic attack, final verdict, and begin charging.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Story Light! Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other
That's a
things to
bit.
do.
This is a new boy. Hang on.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
It's like a cheat code.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Look at Zhao and the way she runs. That's so fucking adorable. That can, her little fall can actually do damage too. That's really awesome. Ah! Alright, I saw a little thing over here. Oh, another dusty one. I don't want these.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's
No
she doing
way.
here?
Hello?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it.
What?
As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I guess so. I don't really
I
know.
don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
There must be some sort of
Based
misunderstanding,
on
I guess.
everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much?
I do.
People
Got
are
a
the most
problem with the
unpredictable,
Joe.
untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else
I think the
is there
last
that we
time we
can
seen our
put our trust
teacher
into?
was at the end of.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway,
Mm.
based on the
Yeah,
clues,
sorry.
I think we can be certain.
I think the
now.
last time we seen our teacher was
Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator.
at the end of
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually
I'm forgetting their
kind of
name.
inhaled,
Obel Squad. That's
like
what it
the
was.
ocean
Obel Squad's
suddenly
art.
retreating before a tsunami hits.
Do not go gentle into that good night.
That means
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
the creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
It's alright.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Same rewards. What are you talking about?
Strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
What, that one? This looks like goddamn prehistoric flowers.
Turning black?
Uh-oh. Not the frog, bro. I can't handle the frog again. This fucker is always a running killer. Anytime I play fucking Chia.
Wait. Why is there a single black flower mixed in? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Let me alone. Go away.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Man, having Diane Lim would be probably pretty kick-ass for Shungong. Because can you imagine, like, 2 Shungong ults back to back? I would bust a nut if I was able to do it. These black flowers are constantly emitting a normal miasma sensate. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've counted so far. If no more people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way we can get rid of them? Yishenguang, is the Qingming Sword reacting now? Qingming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming Sword, maybe we can clear out all this miasma? Can't use Qingming Sword. Come on, before you even finish a sentence, Yishenguang suddenly froze on her tracks. Away.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Whoa. Mommy Yishenguang. Yishenguang's eyes sweep over everyone. Finally, okay.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Mommy Shengong.
My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaogong.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Oh my. Yeah, Shengong leans closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against her cheeks, so close you can almost feel her breath. Oh my.
I need to find
Is this fanfic or Zenless? Calm down.
Proper reward.
This is Then all of a sudden, Ye Shengong freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Are you talking to Xiaogong?
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
So, is she like her subconscious?
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Whoa, it worked! We've saved New Eridu. That's purifying the black flowers. Ye Shengong looks straight into... Oh, okay. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming Sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming Sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So you knew about your other self.
What? You knew she she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I forgive it. It's
It's
whatever.
alright.
It's alright.
What
It's alright.
worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Don't do this again. Don't do it.
Even so, that's way too dangerous.
Don't do this shit again.
Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
I always got a feeling somebody's
Yeah,
watching
I
me.
felt it too. They're over there.
Very directive. Yes, Sean.
Brother?
Gone with the Wind, like the movie.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Yang...
That was a good movie I watched in just Gone with the Wind was really good. Inside is a senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiaoguang. Because sun darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I've left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Sincerely, Yeshuan. Yuan. About the letter.
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
What?
Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises. Uh-oh, he's getting spring locked.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you.
I can't hate
guys.
Zhao because she's just a business-oriented person. I can't be upset with her. Well, at least she hasn't tried backstabbing anyone yet. You know. Oh. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Watch out, can you finish this thinking? Lock spring lets out more strange noises. Uh-oh.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
Well, I'm gonna have to take him to
You're
6th
going
Street.
with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Enzo, my
You
boy.
really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you heard of high firepower combat Bangbu? I encountered one in the hollow. Oh, bro's got excited. Right in Phylum Heights, but seems to be malfunctioning. Let's go! I'm so glad he came back! So where should I wait for you? We haven't seen Enzo in so fucking long, bro. It's been like at least 5 chapters since we've seen him. Maybe even more. It's been a while since we've seen the man. Head to Bouillon. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We brought ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale are precious and rare finds. Feel free to browse around. About high fire-powered combat Bangbu. I heard you have some info here? That's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? Actually, that. Well, this Black Bangbu is a legendary high firepower combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found on the original draft of the Bangbu maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. She's getting mentioned so much, dude. This gives me hope to believe that she might actually come out. That or a descendant of her, because we still have no clue what happened to the other Void Hunters. The first ones. We have no clue what happened to them. I'm so excited. If they bring out Sunbringer or one of her descendants, oh, it would be so fucking over, bro. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. As you're here to repair this rare Bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer some in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter Lemnian Hollow? Anyone wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Ms. Zhao of Krampus? Just like this just isn't your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Bill? I accept them too. The deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown and uncover Bouillon's secrets. The Bouillon store gathers... Oh! That was what the... Whenever we were picking up those weird stuff, I was wondering what they were for. Yeah, mystery points. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, or mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database, available to review anytime. All these are just... Oh wait, these are audio files. Oh, these are video?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then.
They talk about the creator like as if it's a fucking Eon. I guess Hoyo will always be Hoyo. Can't really be upset. Is there anything cool here that I can get? A new title. Flowers gathered at dusk. Oh, that's it? There's 86 dusty coins. You are joking, dude. Dear God. In a flash, Zenzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Enzo! High firepower combat Bangbu. So it's this little guy. His name is Longspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu. Longspring, yeah. Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. He's fucking on the ground already. Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bangbu maintenance manual too. Expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bangbu right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? I've already talked it over with the store owner. You got stuff to do? Don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I plan to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Shogong and I will head back to Swabian Temple. Yeah, I'll stick to the same. Let's head out now. Catch you the next time, Majab. Bye. Old Port Factor can now be accessed from the map. I smell exploration art coming. I smell it. I also smell lots of pools. Maybe at least 10. Sorry. Uh-oh.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
That's not good.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishwen Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yishun Shifu?
Oh no.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Hangsho's rough rose deeply. His eyes land first and shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Shaogong, it feels like the one's aiming squarely at you, like you're the one leading Shaogong astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Like either Shaogong and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
It's a Hollow. What do you expect?
That doesn't sound good.
Right, it doesn't.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own?
Yep.
I'm
What a
sorry,
vibe killer, bro.
I
You're
finally
such
found
a
clue to
party
my
fooper.
brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Though does not seem the best in Japan. This case is fixed right on you. Oh,
I
wow.
told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Oh.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me.
Get this clown off my screen.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Pick up directly. Nah, bro.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming sword, and that won't change.
Gotta put your ass back in the hollow. You don't actually care what Shongong thinks, do you?
What
Let's
I'm
be right
saying
here.
is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you?
I do not give a
You
fuck
just
if I'm
want
able
the
to menace.
Qingming
This
Sword's
motherfucker.
wielder to do as you're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at
That's my
ourselves.
goat.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yishengong just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you just said. Jufafu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh, the mayor. Oh, shit.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course.
Of course.
I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's how the mayor says goodbye. The call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait.
You gonna talk
I
shit?
shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Alright, bro. Alright, go ahead. Go fuck yourself, too. Before leaving, Lu Hongzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Oh, fuck out of here. Joshua gives you a little nod so you follow her into the... Oh my.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Title's a
To
title.
them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
You're anything but ordinary, babe. Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limni and Hollow.
You can take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
Wanna go out for a walk?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
What a queen. She looks so pretty, dude. She's gorgeous. She's so fucking pretty. Love her.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
There's some earring. Oh.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet Shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some
Trying to see if the kid clothes. Oh, they do. The kid clothes also have like a hole for tails as well.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of
This
protecting
this
it too.
clothes has one too. I think everybody's clothes have one, just by the.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry?
Maybe not all of them. Maybe some of them might be custom made to not have that hole. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake. Sweet cake state. Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. That's right. That's right. That's right. Duck Domino or Dimzo Domino. That's right. You use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Wanna give it a shot, Xiaogong? Yeah. Let me try some of the sweet cakes first. Actually, super tender, but when you bite into it, and the aroma's just right, but it feels a bit bland. You have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you said there was rock sugar in this. What is rock sugar? I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a sec. Xiaogong turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Hey, Reed. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make an osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? They used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candles so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yeshenguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. Heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes from sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was about to just give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new pretty white flowers on Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. Wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Rita the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaogong finally starts willfully making the osmanthus. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping past tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire tongue sweet shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. I keep misreading words. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving each, please. The osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the tongue sweet stall. Xiaogong is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. I was about to say this is what it sounds like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy, it makes me happy too. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. I hope so too. Soon, all the Xiaogong's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaogong, but Xiaogong declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. We do. Oh my. Never mind. Of course they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaogong and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Xiaogong, follow me.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
Take Xiaogong to the secret
It's a nice
spot.
place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, we're gonna go see the stars and stuff. This is where...
Nice spot, right?
Yep, this is where
I
Opal
stumbled
Squad took
upon it by
us.
accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
What?
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
She snapped.
Yeah,
Smacks him.
this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
That's what she said last
Oh, right.
time.
I should let everyone at Yunhui
Wait.
Summit try it too.
Was that a
I'll make some
wait?
more once we're back
Was
at
that
Yuan
intentional?
Temple.
That's what she said last time. Whenever she made the osmanthus cake.
I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Really?
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Bizarre.
Wow,
A-
Xiaoguang.
A bunny
Like you really
liking
know how to
meat?
make everything. You're amazing.
Bizarre.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
With pleasure.
But
I'm
I
there.
gotta
I'm already
figure out
there.
all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaogong. She eats slowly and occasionally gets golden osmanthus syrup on her lips. Like a cute, happy little chipmunk. That's adorable. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Hey!
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Hush was
Come to
snoozing.
think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
The city,
I
right?
guess we just have different tastes.
I thought I changed my outfit. Turn to the city. That's lame, dude. Whatever. I spent all that money. Oh. She's like Chissa on the skyscraper looking up. Love Xiaogong?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Sure. I'll tell you everything I know.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do want to answer.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since
Well, the
we're
music.
not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
That's it.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What was that? I didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'll catch you.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Sweet. Standing under the eaves.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay?
This is a song that I never know the name of.
I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Gong freezes for a split second, then, just like before, it happens again. Gong's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shenguang! She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shenguang is light like a bird, or maybe like a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arm. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Mommy Shenguang gong burr. Gong had something to say to me. What the hell?
was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
This is interesting now.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Damn.
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
Shenguang is the
You're
mediator.
smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
So,
The true
Yishuan's
nature
sister
of the
was the
Qingming
mediator.
sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could Little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yishuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
I don't remember.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Sorry, come again?
asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
No. Ishigong leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard to not to nod and agree.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'm folding. I'm folding. I'll respect whatever Xiaogong decides.
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
I'm folding.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
Right back at you.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Come again?
Love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
Bones.
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question.
Oh.
Just one.
You're a typhoon.
So,
Yep.
tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with Xiaogong?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be
The
more
10th
different.
booty warrior. Whatever happened to
seen the
Gojo? I
dark-haired
thought Gojo was the
Yoshi
10th
man,
booty
right?
warrior.
I was the same.
New management?
It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my
Place Johnson, the
isn't
Booty
just about
Buddha, has
looking
summoned me to
different.
experiment with the world of booty
Because
bandits.
Ye
What are you
Shenglong never
talking
used to just
about?
be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires.
I'm not even a booty bandit,
her
bro. I haven't
humanity.
talked about being a
The
booty
side she
bandit
keeps
in
trying to
eons, bro.
suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
I will
Humans are
eradicate the
so
world of booty
good at
bandits. Our
turning
booty
what
will
they
be
don't
saved.
understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine.
But booty
nor
bandits were just the
interested in
underlings of
being
booty
worshipped.
warriors. They were the
If
thing
being
before booty
sacrificed
warriors.
is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide
Look out,
my
what?
fate. Not that damned Qingming sword.
I'm looking out. What am I
and
missing?
not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous.
I did
ends
turn around.
here. Until next time.
Oh,
my dear
closer.
Junior.
Oh, closer. Yashigong gives you a long searching look as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaogong returns to her usual self. Oh no, the booty bandits are here to snatch my booty. What are you talking about? People who come in here are going to be very confused. They'll be like, what the fuck is he talking? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest. Well then, good night. Bizarre. Chasing brilliance? What are you talking about? What the? Why do I have Ys? What? Calling his bell. What do you want? Catch the falling Yeshengwang. Oh, cool. How many more achievements am I missing? Opportunities converge, I guess? No. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with my signature move. What are you talking about in my chat? The Tide Doom Who are you? I'm very concerned for anyone who hops in here. They're gonna be like, what the fuck did I just hop into? I am Typhoon, the 10th Booty Warrior. I think you need to go to a fucking mental institution, if anything. Oh wait, why am I playing a Xiaogong? Hey, that means I can look in her diary now. Oh wait, this is a... Oh. Oh wait, this is... Okay, I see, I see. The day, I'm lucky to have Junior Bell on my side. Oh no, are we becoming too dependent on her? Last night I had that dream, and the dream she seemed to say some strange things to Proxy. Oh, this was from yesterday's stream. The world needs even time to ride the waves. Winks, what are you doing? Finally, I got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected already? Junior Bell said she would catch me. Her hands, they were so warm. In that moment, I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. Oh yeah, this is the the chunky orange tabby that Shogun said whenever she got here. Riding into the... Dude. People are gonna think you're a fucking weirdo. Legendary Proxy Orange Edition. Is that a reference? Hey, Flower Pot Sticky Note, what's this? The room is decorated with various flowers as the owner, Shunggong, has thoughtfully attached reminder notes to each flower pot. Water once after weekly store training assessment, water once after breakfast every day. Below each prompt, there are tally marks densely drawn to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's afraid she might forget. Wait, if this is from... Wait. Am I talking about Shunggong, or... is Shunggong talking about herself in third person, like Gambit does? You thought you can give it to me? Pas de chance. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no. Right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Inhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh wait, listen closely. Listen. You can hear the bells jingle and jangle. Why is Oshawa awake right now? What is he doing? Ah, this is the kitchen.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh no, that's not good.
No. This color, this scent.
That's
it's
not cool.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yeshengong rubs her to temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments gather and melt away, leaving no trace behind. Oh, that's rough.
My head...
She's getting a migraine.
It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
That won't happen.
No! I don't want that!
Yeshengong suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make all smooth.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yeshengong bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memory.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
What's going on here? Oh, we're playing as Junior Bell. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? My body has reverted back to a child? It looks pretty cute! That's such a cute... She's so cute. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know when you're dreaming when you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Yeshuan? No, that's Shunguang. Is that Senior Shunguang coming from when she was a little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
After a while tinkering, you manage to fix Shunguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Hello, Reed. Miss Reed, as I should say. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Junior Bell is really cute. I wonder what Junior Wise looks like.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either.
Oh no,
but
we're about to hear
I'd
the
like to
story
tell you
again.
a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think
Kind of
I
funny how last
understand a
patch's
little
name was On the
better.
Precipice of the Abyss. Xiaogong finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late, I better go. Oh, you're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Shengguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. Oh right, thanks for the candy, it was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? You're around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is this dream coming to an end? But then again, is this just a dream? For those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods, it feels like they're hinting at that dream just now. Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Shogong and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Shogong know that Good Goods sold osmanthus? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Are you okay?
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
You promised me, Shogong.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start?
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Aha, here it is. This almost looks similar to the one that I have. Minus the flower. I do have a leatherback journal. It's pretty cool.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Keep your secret.
Alright. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her, and Xiaogong looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And Xiaogong, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaogong exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Why is the sky red? The flowers are here. Oh shit. Dude, I just worked really hard to revamp this damn place.
Better go outside and see.
What's going on here? I hear sirens, and that's not good. You see. What do you see? You're not helping.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yonghui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights.
Of course. He had to fucking ruin the moment. Of course. Of course.
I know.
Let's meet with everyone first. Come on.
Don't listen to him, Xiaogong. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Xiaogong's fate is hers to decide. Let's calm down
I
here.
have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaogong's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaogong, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hingzhen a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of the Swabian temple. She freezes for a second, looks surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in
Hidari.
Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Lucia. Monato, Yuzu, Alice. Man,
I
they're
have
all
to
out
figure
in
out
full
how to
swing.
handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. There may be a disaster on the horizon. Disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. Saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help out too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around. I want to tell you, sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Guang. Nice to meet you all. I'll see you at the subway in Yunkai Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkai Summit. We probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monita said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. Everyone at Spook Shack has a quick discussion. Everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Hey, Orphe! And Trigger. Where's Seed? Oh no, Seed's right there. Long time to see. You look energetic. Good. Even you guys. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Ah, hello everyone, I'm Yeshigong. Bell Senior. So you're also discipling Yunkai Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. That's for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing. I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need time to process something. I just got a Yunkai Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Hey, it's Wise. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaogong, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaogong purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. In your fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use your energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. It's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I got it. You don't know. Let me give it a shot. Your Fufu takes deep breaths, stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, and her fingers tremble slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until, finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Whew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the... Oh, jeez. Give me a sec, hang on. There's a lot of talking. After hearing the number reported by Senior Inhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even if Senior Fufu needs as much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appear to Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to use the Qingming sword. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaogong, with so many of us here at Yunkai Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right, Inhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaogong finally managed to teach Senior Inhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights.
I got a little lightheaded, goddamn.
But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, they fucking
The
critter.
flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers. But your body... Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaogong turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for the answer to help convince Fufu. Yep. I mean, she did. I can't lie.
Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaogong cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
It was alright.
Even if there were, so be it.
Oh boy.
The burden was hers to bear the moment she became the
This
keeper of the
fucking
Qingming sword.
clown, bro.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Yeshunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
I have a feeling Shifu's about
Elder
to
Lu
spawn.
was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring!
Oh, Lockspring got fixed!
You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Yeshunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
She'll be alright. Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaogong, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But
Maybe I could change
I
around my
do know
chat.
I want to help
Maybe I
everyone.
can make the
For
messages
Unicoi
disappear.
Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Shogong here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Shogong your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get
I might get a
hurt
new
because of
keyboard.
it, I'll also
Thinking
feel
about
that
it.
pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yep, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the Black Fires, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasm. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a Swordkeeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Shenguang, can do. Roxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Go. We're gonna save Phylum Heights. Gonna happen. Gonna do it. Everything's loading in. Here we go. Set up. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
What is that?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
I don't think I understand what I'm looking at.
That was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Who said that?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
No way.
Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside. Thank God.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words. poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black.
Oh,
now.
it's you. You're the one who holds all of Shunguang's drug disc.
No, they've spotted us.
I got this. Back up, back up.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Was I supposed to be waiting? Oh, well, guess I just...
Like it's guarding this factory.
Explorer Boo.
Xiaoguang. If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Ha! I got you now, but never mind.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone,
Hang on, I'm zoning out. Hang on. I need to not zone out. Sorry. I don't know why I'm zoning. There we go. Whatever.
Why is
There we go.
a security robot in a place like this?
it's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place.
Why am I zoning out, dude?
After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it was protecting.
There we go.
How pitiful. How absurd.
Of course.
My move.
Behind you!
My computer is not handling this well at all.
Radiant cloud!
I'd appreciate it if I stopped zoning out, but I can't help it for some reason.
Light brings the dawn.
My move.
Evil retreats. Break the ice! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Shunguang summons her way over to the Black Flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yeah, Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purified, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. How about we take a break first? Oh, no, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Shinglong walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You seem to play. Oh.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
Calm down, babes. Surprised you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yeah, Shinglong gives you one last long. Shinglong returns to their usual.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing?
damn.
Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's a trace of exhaustion on Shinglong's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shinglong just said. There's no mistaking it. Oh, okay.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do.
Oh, hang on.
Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side.
We're gonna need those. Yep, there it is. Actually, I need to use the bathroom, Mac. Sec. Bathroom. Where is it? Here we go. Ah, much better. Feel better. All right. Here we go. This way. Feel like there's. Yep. Figured as much. What was that move? I want to do it again. I did it again. What was that?
A measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshunguang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions.
There might have been a waste, but oh well.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like...
The following fugitives
Oh.
have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The sword nears my heart.
Okay, here we go. Is this a statue of the creator? The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted behind, wall behind. That story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. Over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything. When I'm mistaken, the statue married Lady Sunbright. What? First generation Void Hunter? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Ross Alefari. Never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifu Peninsula? How to put it into words? It might not be as lively as Waifu Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. And Roskalifer They're the people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors of it. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. I'm locking in.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title.
There's no way that she... No.
During the
People are fickle by nature.
I don't want to believe that.
How should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
I refuse to
Those
believe
people wanted
some...
Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Zhao and Chongqing suddenly turns tense. What to do? Sorry, ignore my sibling. Better find a way to.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
I hope he finds a. I hope he finds a permanent place.
Origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Oh shit.
Please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Shit! I can feel the Qingming sword resonating.
This is this is the enemies you have to fight for Shangguang's engine. That's pretty funny, actually. Damn, she does enough damage to cancel that?
The line is gone. Blazing arc.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
You try pushing the factory. Well, because you need to pull up, not push. Come on, Bo. Looking close to the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. What? What kind of door is this? If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, I should open it up. What kind of fucking door requires 3 consoles?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses,
She's seeing Carol.
hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaogong, you should stay here for now.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Push board defense door. Oh, god damn it. And grid shutter door are electrically powered. And opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate switches and open the doors. Cool. Cool, no?
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Sorry, I just got chills. What? Oh, she's... What is... No. You know, this looks fun. This looks fun. Calibration signal moves automatically during a circular track at a constant speed. The right moment, perform either a flip space or calibration E to increase repair progress. Are these... No way. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bang boo, both positive and negative signals receive correctly, so calibration. And outer. Wait, that's blue. Oh, it's calibration. Calibration is completed automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps with them. The right moment flips as it places a calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot. Wait, is a red arc overlapping with it will negatively affect repair calibration from a flip or overlapping to keep the calibration signal on different track. I keep reading a few words ahead and that's what's fucking me up. Oh, that was pretty easy.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Thank God.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, Tailless.
Tailless is
You
Miyabi
mean
sword.
the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects it has. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard is right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for Xiaogong.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm going to check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to see?
Why am I shaking?
I can help you.
My senses feel very off. I feel sluggish and tired.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless the Qingming sword. They both carry sinister secrets.
Sinister secret.
That's the target, right?
Cause they both hold it. No, no, there's no way.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
Well, at least she was right about that.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Lock Spring sounds very familiar. I swear I've heard him.
Found it. The target is right there.
Aha! I found you! Why is she covering her face? Or is she praying?
No, why? For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean? Weapons the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? Being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that that teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh, no, that's a mess. You okay? You need to take a break? Fine. Like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we could check what's behind that door. Does it connect to a large generator that's powered up? Turn on. This is a boss arena.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. Ugh, it's so cold. Watch out!
I found the new weekly boss.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
This gotta be the new weekly.
It's my fault. I hadn't rushed like an idiot. You wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile.
Fuck him up, Zhao. Get him. Damn, she does. I don't know if that's how much defense players usually do. Defense characters, my fault. I don't know if that's how much. Why does my voice sound quieter? Okay, sorry. Very interesting boss. He's not really being nice to me.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
She almost does a million, bro. It's so crazy.
We did it.
Oh damn, she's not like.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. Junior.
Oh my.
This is the last time.
What? Not doing what she usually always does. Yashin Gong usually stays unusually quiet. Body feels so light. You know she's shoulder feels. She could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yashin Gong gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief, playfulness. Emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yashin Gong lifts her gaze.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yashin Gong speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yashin Gong gives you one look, and the next moment Xiaogong returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chin like anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiaogong, are you okay? You chillin'?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaogong doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaogong doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaogong, remember our promise.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiaogong's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
But
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention. It's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone.
Got me about to start tearing up. Oh shit.
She is. And you know that better than anyone.
Feels yeah, kind of going
There's
crazy.
no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
I like that thought.
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Going up so slow.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Sorry?
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And for some reason, Shangong, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Shangong?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
He's gonna be like,
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't
hold her head,
either.
Pinky!
There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit.
This is like something a fucking spirit would say.
I could see you all now.
You're gonna be alright.
You're gonna be okay. I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After seeing people where Shangong fall silent again, anxious you lead everyone toward the future. There's no way that's the end. There's no way we solve the crisis. I highly doubt it. If that's how it ends, I'm gonna be very fucking pissed. I swear.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
There's no way that was it. It's all thanks to Xiaogong.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
Yeah.
How's she doing now?
About the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
An emergency summons.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's
Carrots are
go.
good.
I don't want to be late.
Carrots are great. Miss Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Bonwei along. You walk Zhao Guang back to her room. You need to tell everybody about Zhao Guang's current condition. There was only a way to save her. There's no way that's it. No. We're definitely not at the end. Oh boy. Finally reunite with the rest of Yunkai Summer. Everyone seems happy and relieved the hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
Oof, this is rough.
Right, what about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
This isn't the right music.
Not doing so good.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunkai Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu,
Oh.
at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
I'm going to strangle you. What do you mean he's not wrong? What? He's wrong.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
It's not. It's really not.
Blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help
This
everyone.
motherfucker. You gonna...
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper.
Oh.
But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Oh. Boy. Here we go.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Thank you.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately.
I need everything but sleep. Right?
All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaogong's situation while the other disciples return to. I think of it. On our way from the hollow just now, Xiaogong suddenly recovered for a minute. Just a coincidence, or maybe. I should head back to her room and check on her condition. What? You push open the doors to Xiaogong's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Yixuan.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up...
It is my fault, but I didn't want to admit it in front of that
I'm
dickhead.
not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you.
Sneak in.
She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Really?
As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Really?
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
No way.
It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, She had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
I could probably
My body
die.
has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
So be it. Why not ask someone else?
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now.
Oh, that's cool.
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yaley is not out to the lock spring out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some. Just as about Shoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. I have to. I trust him.
Trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And
Just a reminder, he only defected to Sarah to try and find a way of saving Xinguang. He didn't, like, try to go out of his way to hurt us or anything. He was just out there trying to get information. He had no ill intentions.
It's just...
And the reason why we had to fight him, he was possessed by the Creator. I mean, what could he have done? Just say no, kill himself? No.
This is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Where'd you come from?
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted.
Oh yeah, that's why I trust him.
Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquei Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We gotta at least give it a try.
Yeah,
Come on.
I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Yisha Guang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. Price of the Qingming is so heavy. Whatever. Now it's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yisha Guang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Yeshuan. Then Yisa's method to help Yisha Guang restore her 5 senses. You ready? Let's head out now. We're gonna save her, chat. We're gonna save her. Got this.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
Oh, he's even got his little testing
And
area.
what
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just under transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu
Oof, that's not good.
Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Don't tell me they gotta. Don't tell me I either gotta bring her back or stay here.
On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the creator's power.
No, dude, I'm getting nervous. Oh no.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's
Oh
power.
no.
According to the ancient
Oh, please tell me the two options lead to the same outcome. Oh god.
The place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. Someone like you.
I'm stressing so bad.
And guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because
I'm so fucking stressed, dude. Don't tell me I gotta make an option.
this puts you at risk. But
Yishuan bows his head to you. Never seen him put himself so low.
please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now.
Oh, thank God.
I'll try to see if I can
I don't
help
think I would have been
Xiaoguang
able to
first.
handle the decision.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Bell.
Oh well.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
What is this, some sort of diamond? Channel the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. Qingmei sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next time we use a method recorded in the ancient tome, transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll answer the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. Well? Ark. I heard an achievement. Close your eyes, holding on to Xiaoguang's hand, and the immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand to Xiaoguang. Endless hallway.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
That's one of these. I do not like that.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you.
Sorry, I was just checking Discord to see if I knew. Where's she going?
Find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Wow, dodging seems pretty fucking easy. I just ran into one, just saying. Xiaogong's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside a dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Your strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, maybe I should be able to get out? Check what's up ahead first. Oh, this is the mountain where Ye Guang spent most of her time. I think so. This place looks so strange, like the whole space is fake somehow. Could it be that this is all just a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
It's been about a month. Well,
So
2 months
this
actually.
really
Been about a
is
patch.
dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior.
At this moment, a familiar figure appeared. Finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? It's the illusion that we create. Everything that you see is our past memories. The backlash from Qingming Sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. This is Xiaoguang's room, I guess. It is. I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior.
Is that? This is the memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. Oh, I still remember. Junior's embrace was so warm. Is it that my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in the Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm so sorry. I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed.
Oh, we're walking.
I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother, Shifu.
the darkness, a familiar voice rings.
Hold on to me.
Oh!
Not over yet. I'll bring you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Junior's hand. It's so warm.
I wonder if I failed that QTE and then I had to redo. That'd be funny.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then an unexpected visitor shows up. Never thought I'd see you again. My dear genius. Great, you're still here. I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with you. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness. This is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. You've held on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion we could appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escape from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using Creator's power Yeshuan. It's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hand. Oh, cool. After saying these words, Ye Guang nods at you and...
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Oh, this is for her sense of hearing. That Shanggong as a child? This is exactly the same as I saw in my dream. Could be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now it's not the time to think about that. Shanggong staring at the broken music. She looks upset. Yes, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. You get close to the music box shards, you feel them resonate. I'll leave this to you, Tom. Count on me.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
This was from the movie theater.
Just
Oh.
being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Hylam Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, the figure appears. You're doing great. And you, Ye Shenggong. You are, I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us, huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, June. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters most than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said, hidden within the solution, the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted all mantis cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find the ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Yeshinguang vanishes into one once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
You freckles, uh-huh. The somber music fucking erupt. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and makes and feels cool to the touch. Bizarre. Sticky rice. I love sticky rice. Sticky rice is soft and its aroma is subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate.
You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix it. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are coming.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cakes together. The scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. And for some reason I feel like I can sense. Next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Yeah, okay. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already, and leave the fighting to me. Right, besides enemies shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for its openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. You by my side, it's like I can't speak, dude. It's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge.
Oh, okay.
We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Oh shit. Here we go. I hope Yeshinguang has her sight during this fight.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Cutscene. I think. No, this ain't no cutscene. Sobek? I don't want to fight you.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuanguang. Your juniors already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever,
won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait.
Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is
Whoa.
back. I'll try
There we
and
go.
attack.
This is what I'm talking about.
A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Send you away.
Yeah, it's hard. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the field, the grass, and the sunshine. The cold presence of the illusionist, long deprived, change. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Still loading.
Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look and see Kay on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
We explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
Oh, the hell are these clowns? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appear.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Oh. Huh. The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us. Ah.
Uh-oh.
That's cool.
Looks like these guys are
That's
after us,
alright.
and they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission.
Oh.
Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor seeks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Or Zhao Guang can finish her sentence. Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
First the ice!
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just
I think
go ahead and
plenty
make
of people
things
were getting
easier
hurt.
for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Well, I mean, you're attacking a void on her, but you know, whatever you want to help, whatever you want to say to help you sleep at night. Go ahead, bro.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Miss Zhao.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Miss Zhao, where's my defense?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
No way. Miss Zhao could take care of herself.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault.
Ah, we're just blaming everybody. We just keep blaming ourselves during this entire patch, bro. Yashin Guang blames herself. Belle blamed herself. Who else is gonna blame herself? Fucking I should probably start blaming myself.
We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Then let's split up.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just doesn't make sense.
Search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you?
Ooh, comic.
We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oof.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
One Piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Well, now what? After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking him.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
Those words, Miss Zhao phrases it's like someone just touched an old one. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story now.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
I feel bad.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away from awkwardly, the faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Zhao Zhao leaves. The sunset paints Phylum's height in a warm golden hue. Zhaogong looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an
What is it?
Sensing
Why are you
something, she
staring at me
turns
so
and looks at you.
seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
I wish. She told me to never forget her.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Zhaogong fret over the impending lecture, you can't but laugh. You laugh together, and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming. Need to use the bathroom.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquai's?
Need to use the bathroom. Oh, why does it say anonymous user? Huh. I'm streaming. HIA is here.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Pretty cool.
The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Yep, that's mine. Like a baby bird, Xiaogong is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages. These most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. And just pick out all these videotapes one by one. That's incredible. I even got a bigger business running on 6th Street. So are there way more videotapes at the video store on 6th Street? That's right. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe. Let's check it out when we have time. Catch up on all the stories you missed. Xiaogong suddenly instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelash. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just happened to notice a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's... Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen the world so clearly. Thanks to you. Where's the gang at?
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then osmanthus cakes will definitely taste even better too. Ah, wait, this isn't time for that. Sorry if I mute with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaogong gently pats each one you fell on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaogong a quick look over and asks her a few questions before confirming that she's fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
I think it's explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yeshuan is still left on.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
I'm gonna snap your neck in your sleep.
We
Sorry.
couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
Yeah, what happened?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters,
You mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts
Nope,
lately?
not at all. Nope, not even. Nope, why'd you even ask? Nope, nope.
He...
Nothing so far.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways just as you're about to back up. Hey, talk to Xiaoguang. Let's meet at the spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Oh boy. This is from my brother. I got it too. Senior Ye finally stopped writing a letter. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why didn't he specifically emphasize, don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow where the message says and meet up with them. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Why did I just hear her going? The night is steep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending the darkness. The sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. The familiar faces a gaze ting. What? Only when he sees you, you clearly do his Oh, wait, okay, I'm stupid. Only when he sees you, clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he knew.
Xiaoguang.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's been pretty easy. At least I get it.
It's no
What you
trouble
want?
at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa. Senior has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fear. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it.
Wait, what?
Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
What?
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yeshuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Sweepian Temple. It looks resolute against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. What is he about to do? What do you do? Oh boy. Lock spring? What are you doing there? Back to Sweepian Temple. Under Senior Yu's command, you gather everyone at the Sweepian Temple.
Yishuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Oh.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Alright, that's pushing it.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
So Yishuan didn't even have a clue.
Coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
No way.
Xiaoguang.
I knew it. I knew that motherfucker was...
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
Then how come you did it?
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us.
Of course, Bamway was fucking innocent. Bamway would save both of them. He had no ill intention. He just wanted to save them.
Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
What?
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
I need to stop checking the Vigo count. It's just starting to get irritating.
And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Whoa, whoa.
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer.
Gives me the same energy as give me the Yamato version.
One that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
You could get the same by training.
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
You ever see Pan Yin Hu? That man is cracked.
Yunkui's summits or yours?
And he didn't even need any special powers. He's just a panda who knows how to cook and do kung fu. They call him a kung fu panda.
If I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
Oh, really?
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui Summit?
Oh boy.
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now. She's like a few. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Hello, Yishuan. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor or Yunkuei Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. So the Lu Hongzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. Based on the current situation, not only will he be expelled from Yukoi Summit, but also face punishment from PubSec. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaogong is. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaogong and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. You walk to one side with Xiaogong, saying your gate.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Whoa, what was that?
Being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
I heard a weird bit of static.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me. Like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else. That my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaogong's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, singing it, silent for what feels.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yeshuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaogong one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, or perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
room. Xiaogong subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes and her head lowered, her breathing careful and after a moment as we gather in the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
They're saying that Xiaogong seems much more... Takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it, because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
They're saying that Xiaogong suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Qingming curse, we did it. Good, I hope so. Oh, wow. Man. We've been streaming, combining yesterday, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Xiaoguang is fully recovered, not just her senses, but although we haven't clearly solved the issue, the side effects of streaming, so at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day, time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. Some rest. You drag your tired body into bed the moment you close your eyes. Drift into a sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. The sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper in the distant bustle of the city streets while catching that familiar sweet asthmatic fragrance. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you. What's that? Hang on. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly. Another massive. Here's beyond a second rapid expansion. Additionally, it's the previous recorded peak value. Price has always been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Again? Dude.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Oh, come on, dude. We're gonna be here for a really long fucking time.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread
I
all
pray this is a dream. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Sishan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and seeing her usually calm eyes fixed with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, The past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunkai Summit as well as Wise also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding.
I'm eating peanuts right now. That's all I got, and I'm hungry.
The source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow.
Alright, before we continue, let me see how long this damn thing is. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, that's who that is. Oh, Luke got drip marketed. Let me see. Notifications. Let me swap it. Here it is. May this gold become your most reliable blade. Let's see. Luke Hurston, attending doctor and counselor at Swordfish Academy's only his past is one blood and lot. Oh! But he refuses to be defined by his past, never relenting in his effort to cut open lies to reveal the truth with it. Laura's fucking losing her goddamn marbles right now. That's funny. I'll send it to Laura. Let's watch this. Not bad. I like it. Yeah, that's my. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I completely deviated from where I wanted to be. Oh. Oh. That's got to be a fucking lie. 2 hours? You're joking. You're fucking lying. There's no... I don't believe that. Like, at all.
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect
Hey,
on it
Miyabi.
as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
I think we all know
The
the...
Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
The 3 strongest people in New Eridu, right here. I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
After sure I'm going to eat by midnight. Each one quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus when the battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. Again.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and
The music in the back is kind of... Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu.
What? No.
Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
I am the 10th Booty Warrior. My name is Typhoon. Again? You're back again, dude?
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives. Words. Left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Goddamn right. This is it. Battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves side squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, each one will lead the majority of Yunquei's summer disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the hollows. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei's Summit disciples could clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas in where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare tower with Jufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins with Panin Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, Sir members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Bombway and Dylon. And then there's us, Yishanguang, Lock Spring, and the Proxy. Wait, you dominated. Funny. Crazy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. If possible, that we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xizhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. It's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. 6 hours. A 6-hour patch.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai Fei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
This shit's getting serious. Diwak Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side.
Give me a sec, chat.
When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
Dude.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt.
Whatever,
No
bro.
one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome, my descent. Remember who you are. Your true self.
I got really
Junior?
confused.
What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I heard that strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Finally found you, love.
These clowns again?
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Who are you?
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
Good fucking luck.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Oh, are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to
Hang on. There we go.
Behind you!
Oh, this that's the Bangbu that specifically works with Ye Shenggong. Awesome. Oh yeah, check this out. So here's a life-changing feature they added for me personally. So whenever you go to options and go to other, you can show damage, and then you can also have a compilation. So what this means is that the more numbers that stack up, so like instead of your numbers being all over the place, it'll just show up like that. You'll only see like one number. See, watch this. See?
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao, how could you? Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tao's forces begin rushing.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
Nah, I'm not.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promise we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Ye Shenglong, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Xiao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
We got a little bit of gamer
How
stuff, so that's...
foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. And In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well.
Good luck.
Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of TOPS.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray TOPS? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Character development go crazy.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly.
What a goat. I knew I liked her for a reason. What a fucking goat. What a goat.
Part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we
It looks like Droid Head
closer to the
from HSR.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Oh, did she know?
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital.
You're lying.
You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
You're lying.
No, my teacher would never join you.
Yeah, who the hell wants to join you? After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus. Sorry.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before?
I have no clue what they're
If
talking.
the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
We'll quickly contact Wise and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs out the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
No.
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
Good luck.
In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Sounds suspicious no matter how you put it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up.
I hope so.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I don't want to dog on my girl's sunburn.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Oh, what's this? Tango spotted.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something
It's so
happened here
good
all
that
of a
she's
sudden.
so strong. And I even got her Wenjin to go with it.
Lady Sunblender was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground.
We're gonna need this for later. The leap of faith, Miles. All it is. Use revelation. Okay. Oh, here it is.
So thanks to Initiation 1. Without work.
Oh, I did. Dude,
So that's the floating boulder?
that's it.
Looks kind of strange.
It looks like, Sophia from, Black Ops 3, Grovey.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
Yeah, fucking right.
I'm afraid so.
No, he won't. Or they won't. I don't know. I don't care.
Belle, I've just confirmed it.
I don't give a fuck about your gender, bro. If you're learning all the new era do, you need to get your ass out.
There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
Yeah, I didn't see. Okay.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
A little chilly in my...
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
previous experience.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Oh. Wrong way. Oopsies.
Free as disguise.
Oh. There's so many black flowers here. Should definitely purify them first. Hold up, you only just recovered. Hang on. Besides, the community's still working hard. Once we find the source of Curtis' power, we can put an end to everything once and for all. You're goddamn right. I might be able to go eat something.
Massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
I got spotted.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The line is drawn. Blazing arc.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
This is a place where you gotta fight.
We're about halfway down at this point.
I would just like
We
teleport.
can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power.
Meow.
Let's look around
Take a spot.
and see if there's another generator nearby.
Falling wind!
Oh damn! I'm just attacking for no reason. Whoopsies. Ow! Oh wait. Oh, wait, what? Displayed as yellow dots. Calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip. Get on the same sidetrack, then calibrate. Displays yellow bar. First E-calibrate at the moment. Noted.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
We'll worry about him another time.
We did it.
Hey, we did it! We've saved New Eridu by moving a crane. We've done it, chat. All over.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Freaky.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
No Monato? Crazy.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
Gonna have a 5-hour stream. A lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Insufficient access, right?
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
I hope not.
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
I'll sit here and wait.
Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Wait, is my game lagging?
Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staring at the source of that abnormal miasma before you, everyone fell silent for a moment. Xiaowang grips the Qingming Sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Gogong raised the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed abnormal miasma. The blade by... Oh, okay.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
Don't push yourself.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Gogong steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What the hell is this?
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
For the last 5 hours.
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu, will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if something is awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Black Spring returns to normal. His voice is calm as ever. Yet beneath all that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Can't tell if I'm hearing fireworks or it's the music that's making that bum bum.
If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other.
I think that might be
sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What you know about her? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
What you know about her?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
I don't believe the Creator.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltists have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Offspring spreads his arm as if to a world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the...
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock spring!
Shit.
Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. Sure of steel slices the world through. Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions. I can't believe Lock Spring actually.
A million, dude. She's fucking mental. Just as you finally catch your breath, the transmission comes in from one.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We got anomalies here as well.
Anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Bell, please be careful.
Why say a few final words to us and tell us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders?
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them.
I just got rid of them.
I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. I hope we see Bombway destroy one of those boulders. I hope so. Destruction type 0 unit gotta go hard.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, we're playing as Alice now?
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby.
Hey, good thing I own Alice. Hang on. That was really concerning. It just dropped out at 3,000 kilobytes. Why is it dropping, bro? It says encoder overloaded. That's not what it's supposed to be doing. Why are you doing that? It looks so bad, though. We're running at 24 FPS. Actually, no, we'll keep that one high. This is upsetting. Why does it look so bad?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Oh, thank God. Meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Bombay, and Dylan squad. And want to load.
all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
My boy Berkwood coming in clutch.
Sorry for the wait here.
Good thing I own a Miyabi.
Weakling.
Shadowless blade.
Fuck him up. Why is Bombway out DPSing Miyabi? Let's...
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Wait, what? As for Jifufu and Obel Squad. I lost the time on my phone. I can't see the time at the top left. It's about 9:58. We've been almost streaming for 5 hours. Longest stream we've had in a while.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Tuna? Who's this? Oh, Angels of Illusion.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Angels of Illusion got weak.
We just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Obel Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
I don't know how to play Orpheus, so this is gonna be interesting.
I can't really control my strength.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Isolde? Surrounded by wisdom, miasma, and theories, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion pressure weighed down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer, but suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
No way.
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. Crazy, what?
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereal. Nothing we can't clear out.
I love Luffy. She's so cute.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent.
This is an awesome picture.
Thanks to your hard work.
This is a cool picture. This is peak. This is peak. I love it. This shows everybody off doing their own thing, and it's awesome.
Spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Oh my, he's a goat. He's a goat.
That can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orby. And everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With points of determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountains of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang and Bell's side, I hope Zhao's doing it. I don't know what Bellabog Industries. There's no way that they just saw the sky turn red and they just turned a blind eye. They're like, well, what did they call us? The air is thick with nauseating stench and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls reach from all directions. The ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring instantly from the miasma seeping out of the
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this
I think I showered before.
track of Lock Spring, we're running
I showered before stream. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. Thank God I decided to stream today. It wouldn't have made a difference because tomorrow's Friday. Has to be another way.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as he reaches for the Qingming sword, and you start to panic, a cold familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Ashwa.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
And Zhao too.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Wei Fei in danger, I
That's
can't just
my
stand by.
goat.
Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashura, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Wait, this leads me to believe that Ashwa is actually fucking cracked, apparently. That means the dog can fight ethereals, dude. That's fucking cracked. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder
Running
to
down
us.
a cube of load of sugar.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, my goat.
Xiao Zhao,
I'm saying that a
things will
lot.
only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhou.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it.
Ah, man.
Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the creator really is, we'll face it.
I hope they play Come Alive again, because at the end of Miyabi's chapter, the Section 6 chapter, they blasted Come Alive whenever Miyabi cut the ship in half and killed Bringer. Good times. Oh, that's Shingon.
Such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Ethereals.
It's huge.
Oh, or not. Still trying to resist? If you just accept the revival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a bidding. You've been leading us here all along. That's right. This is my plan. And as you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. And so, Ye Shenguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So, that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Shenguang. Why did you tell us, anyway? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Fathom Heights will still be child's play for the creator. Your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shenguang's senses. So Xiaoguang losing your senses was part of your plan too? Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So, I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. Don't worry, I showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You could probably tell she also supports the creator. No way she saw with the Exaltus. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Okay.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Huh? If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Won't be the first time. You're not dead? Usually people die after that final hit. The ending has got to be close.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Of course.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Radiant cloud. Huh? What the heavens?
What was that? Oh, it's... I heard something fucking screaming in the back. I didn't realize it was the Bang Boo.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here.
I didn't even read what it said. This is a long-ass stream. The longest stream I've ever done was 8 hours and 40 minutes. For those who remember.
Whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
I see the boss arena. Also, if this is it. Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watch.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
I knew that you'd be a dickhead.
They're about to awaken. is fate's choice, and no one can stop it.
Gotta prove your ass wrong.
You,
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you, you've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
I got a little bit left.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized
I'm gonna go for some fried rice right now.
struggle, every battle you fight
Like some
just the
hibachi
same
rice.
tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Lockspring's posture up.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat Bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull him. Catastrophe. I forgot how to say it for. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a clan tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless.
Useless?
This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
What? This, I thought Lockspring... Never mind. What do I bother? Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the...
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Matt? Okay. Or not. Okay. Just don't let me read. That's cool. I get made fun of for not reading how a character works, and now here I am.
Please, I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes.
Can't tell if that's beeping from the game.
Data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my
Yeah, it's from the
master.
game.
But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence as his expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable...
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Spring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness. I don't need your fucking pity, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you.
Sorry.
Hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
I beg to differ. But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world will be any better.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And what is it that you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create,
Damn.
not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit
I
to
knew
the
it.
Creator?
That's my goat.
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with.
Alright, now we might actually get some goddamn action.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Luxspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, alright?
There's no other path left to take.
Sure there is.
You choose to create light. While I choose.
I thought I was about to say, I choose to bury the light. I was about to be like, whoa! No. I pray this is not the way. I'm gonna cry if this is actually.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything
What? I dodged that clearly. Split the heavens, huh? You know who else does that? Cordothea. That's funny.
A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguang's Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Was bro just laughing at me?
Luxspring.
It's okay. I don't give a shit.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow after a last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across the surface, and okay.
What's wrong?
fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could it be the side effects from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Xiaokong. You should rest for now.
Xiaogong gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand. Looks at you. Smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiaogong doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand gently over fingers of her Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
Wait, what?
What do you mean by that?
Xiaogong turns around and looks over her deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips, and in clear eyes there's no fear of confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago.
Which is?
I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaogong with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaogong! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Crazy work.
If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaogong! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because
Come on,
of
go,
me
go.
anymore.
Yes.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaogong, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Oof.
There has to be another way! This is the same as...
Whoa.
There's still time! I will bring you home!
Oh, that scream. Hang on. Oh my, I got fucking chills. That was a good scream.
See? I caught you, Senior. Sarah? That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
I sure hope she only has one phase. Oh, what the hell is this? Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore vulnerable effects. While a control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. The first hit of a control skill... Wait, I need to watch this video. When it hits... First touch for me. You successfully counter all when enemies... Shutdown effect, deal massive damage. Days. Yeah, let me make sure OBS isn't trying to kill itself right. Might have to buy a new computer. I think it was about something good. Control skills. Agents cannot trigger an ult. Let me read back the first page. When enemies use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects, while control skills being executed, there will be no flash warning. Did she just gain health? Nah, bro, that's some bullshit. Primordial. Damn.
Defiant order. Suffer eternally.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Shall be erased.
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what a real despair feels like.
Second phase, of course. I'm not fucking surprised.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, he won't last much longer.
Look him up, Zhao.
We have to hold on.
What the? What?
Bell! I just got word from Maggots. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Light brings the dawn.
So this is turning more of an endurance run more than anything. Okay, that's kind of cool. I won't have to do this whenever I have to fight her as a weekly.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. We did it! Blue Tech Squad has destroyed their boulder. Legend, you're welcome. We'll be waiting for your big news next. Thank you, everyone.
Miyabi and Senior Ye's sides made it
Yes!
too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed. Feel my breath.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
That is such a fucking big. Hang on, that gotta give me chills. Hang on, that was kind of fucking cool. Hang on. Oh my god, that was actually a big line, dude. A million damage, bro. Oh. Oh, so it isn't just random chance. It literally highlights at the bottom whenever you need to deflect. Okay, cool. There we go. This is the cutscene I saw on Twitter. But I didn't watch it though. I watched the first 5 seconds. Or first 3 actually. Wait, that was Sunbringer's eyes.
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Unlimited Blade Works. Is she smiling?
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
We've done it. As the final trace of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland of those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Zhao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing her, for the first time, a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too.
You too,
You guys
Xiaogang.
kicked ass.
How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaogong lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment.
Really need to use the bathroom.
Feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages.
Let me go use the bathroom. Hang on. Okay.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yeah, earlier. Oh, never mind.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Because Xiaogong's clear eyes filled with quiet apology. Use your words of reproach, ultimately retain on the spot.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me.
Sorry, chat. I feel like we're almost there. It looks like we might have another hour ahead of us, but
I saw you stride into the light, slicing through
this story is long. This is like us saving New Eridu again. I forgot it was the last time we saved it. No, it was in original. But it was at the end of Miyabi's chapter. Section 6. A Storm of Falling Stars. It's called it.
Don't forget.
No, that is what it's called. Yeah, it's been a while since we saved place.
I'll lead you back home.
You and Xiaogong exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from one.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Victory feast?
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Xiaogong and Zhao's question. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run toward the patch of meat. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Carol? Teacher? Teacher Soma?
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities.
Oh, damn. I'd like to give a shout out to Sam Rio for providing me with my cinema roll. I've been letting keep my company. Oh.
You're wrong. Those children.
Maybe I can eat one of those birds I have in the fridge drawer. That does sound nice.
Will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is
No
she
way.
saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
A blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and an innocent flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head...
I thought it was Ben and Wise. It might be their parents, actually.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Again.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. of your teacher, Carol.
She mean
What she
Lord.
said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
I might build Zhao first. I really like Zhao. Right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, lock spring lies on the cold ground, the sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order.
You're still breathing?
Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled with instead with doubt and confusion. Like a devout believer. Okay. Everything he... Hang on. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former. Filled instead with doubt and confusion. Like a devout believer questioning. For the first time, the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who has suffered the same injustices and Krampus judge who had never known kindness or fate, none of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void. Without hesitation.
Lock spring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself.
At least finally coming to terms.
All the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed. There was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you.
I need to know what his voice actor is.
For you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found.
I'm not sure if it's because of the effect, but he sounds...
What are you even talking about?
He sounds really similar to Gemini from Liza P.
Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
I highly doubt it's him, but... Ignore the taunt. Lock spring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Lock spring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. Oh. I'm fucking starving. I don't think I've ate anything like 3. And it's been 5 hours. I didn't eat much of lunch. Together with Zhonggong and Zhaozhou, you return to Phylum Heights, a peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen. A feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around seemingly ready to leave right away, but after just take a few steps, she stops standing there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some internal struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Let's see. The Japanese version is Miyuki. Oh no, that's the... Well, the English voice actor is also imported as Satomi Arai. Who voices Gemini and Liza? Okay, 2 different people. Okay. Gotta make sure. I figured as much. Although I don't know why I needed to... As much as I play Lightspeed, I don't know why I didn't.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhou, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhou, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before.
It's been 6 hours since we started streaming. If we streamed all of this yesterday, it would have been 7 hours.
If there's anything we can help with, please let us know.
Jesus, it's been a fucking while. And I think we still have like 45 minutes left to go, and that's gonna be midnight. Yaozhou and Xiaogong exchange a smile. Just then, 2 familiar figures approach.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
We're almost there, chat. I think so.
We're just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
Yay!
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Zhao drags the chatty Dylan in a resigned bomb way away with her, watching them go. Yung and Xiaogong can't help but laugh. As they respond to your letter, your phone starts to suddenly ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he
We're
wants to have
almost
a word with
there. It's been 6 hours and it's 11 p.m. at night. Xiaogong is right here with me.
Xiaoguang is right here.
This is a really good story, though. This shit is worth it.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
This is good. I love it.
Thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions.
On the bright side, I can start Zhao's and Xiaogong's
Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something
Zhongguang. Whatever, two-way street. And Zhongguang's, friendship things. I can start that now. Yes!
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all
There she is, Void Hunter.
Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided
My
after
goat, she did it. She's a Void Hunter.
your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made
That is
would
true.
truly earn you this honor.
She does kind of deserve it after all that.
I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Hopefully. Yes, say yes. Zhongguang instantly turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy of the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang.
She deserves this shit, bro.
Earned this honor.
After the last 7 hours? It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you.
That means we're gonna have to be there for the ceremony. Fuck. After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me?
Absolutely.
But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yeshinguang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you've really...
This long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange.
Yay, and my girl isn't getting punished.
More valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
No way.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and
Void
see.
Hunter weapon. The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Oh, did we get to see his face?
Please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's him?
today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the
Title of Void Hunter. Let's go.
Monsieur Shunguang. I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it.
Hey, Tin Master.
Those words were the answer to everything.
Up Sparkle's SP for the new
That I could feel joy
for HSR. It just dropped. Drip marketing.
from the laughter of children.
Elation, baby.
In the same way,
A fire elation.
when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is
He
so
went back to
full of
normal.
conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single
Whose shoes are in the back over there?
a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now,
I'm glad to see Oval Squad is still doing their job.
because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword. Yeshunguang!
Let's go!
May New Eridu's radiance endure forever!
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. Crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. The expression remains calm as always. Yeshuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage, and without a trace of hesitation, she turns away and walks along against the tide of cheers. The silhouette fades.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
Sorry. The situation is settled for now. Phylum Heights. The long sealed porcelain mine seems to be set to reopen.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection.
Oh, I just felt my shoulder and my organ hurt.
Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of
Dude, how are you
kindness we
sleeping?
receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame.
I'm glad Edie's old that got her,
All these small
her,
yet
I
significant
don't.
connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Bill, you made it. Xiaoguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunkai Summon is gathering at Swabian Temple to set her up. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter, Ye Guang. What an epic title. That is pretty cool, actually. What's about the middle one? Qingming Arbiter. Oh, it's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for the contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang's mastered Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Oh right, Miss Miyabi has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's called Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. This sounds pretty cool. When would you get a title like that? Huh, me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Swabian Temple to meet Xiaoguang and the others. You arrive at Swabian Temple in Hall with Wise. Yes, Xuan.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan sets forward and gently straighten the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. Only in the end, only Xiaoguang, Yishuan, and Yu remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind.
I hope we meet him again one day.
I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time,
I liked him ever since I fucking saw him. I still don't like his fucking crocodile though. That shit's irritating and it wastes my time. Yeshuan reaches out, wanting to put at his sister's head like he used to do when they were little, but pauses midway and gently rests his head on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still
The first time I ever saw a Shiyuan, as soon as we got to Wi-Fi Peninsula, I was like, I like this fucker. I thought he defected, but it was...
I'm very proud of you.
He's good.
I also know that every
He doesn't
hardship
approve.
and
He's
pain
not
you've
coming
been
back to
through
Yunquai
stands
Summit,
as
but I don't.
proof of your strength.
I don't care. He's good.
The cracks within you,
And rightfully
where the
so.
light shines through.
He I mean,
just
Lu Mingzhou fucking forced
Possible.
uh
I still hope you can stay away
Cheng
from the
Guang
heart
to
of the
be
storm and find true happiness.
Qingming's sword wielder. So yeah, I don't blame him. If somebody did that to one of my siblings, I'd be fucking pissed too. I wouldn't ever want to come back.
Already happy right now. Really?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy.
What is it?
He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquai Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you.
Maybe.
Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
One of myself eyes wide.
Huh?
Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Yeshwan withdraws his hands without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with calm resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I don't mind. I don't really mind. That's
I
pretty
don't
kick
know.
ass.
Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you.
Which is?
She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiaoguang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms as if to embrace everything.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn.
My left foot is falling asleep.
I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Of course.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiaoguang to her room. For all these photos we took? That's gorgeous. You've organized them all. That's right, it's a photo wall for you. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm glimmering light capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Yeshwan is back there. Fucking
It was my
amazing, bro.
first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The memories of the past will always leave their...
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior...
Xiaogong chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, and yet shines brighter than the sun. I'm gonna cry.
This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together
Fuck, dude.
I'll cherish forever.
I'm gonna fucking cry. This sucks.
Or how long I'll be able to keep these memories.
Ah.
But because of these shining
Damn, dude.
days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaogong relay the stories behind each photo. At last, the time comes when you have to part ways. Oh, bro. Oh, man.
I should be going.
God, I gotta cry. It's... I'm a hugger. I got to. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. This sucks. This really fucking
For
sucks.
remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Oh. Xiaogong smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a void. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely. Setting sun. Hope Xiaogong's first void hunter mission goes smoothly. Without knowing her, she'll definitely be. The goodbye, but Xiaogong's only leaving for a few days. We'll be back at Yunquai Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Oh, perfect time. I got something to tell you. I got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. But they possess the creator's power. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator. A powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiaogong's body. Seems like only using Xiaogong as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiaogong must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiaogong Bell. Alright, that thing also had some of the first generation Void Hunter and Lady Sunbringer's powers. Their eyes, they were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. That's what I'm saying, bro! Seems Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Some rumors about Lady Sun. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls him a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. Just how powerful the enemies we're up against. I'm certain the creator isn't title card. Yeah, no matter what. We managed to protect Waifei Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her use on Lemnian Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be something else behind all that. I hope that's the case too. About what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her. We still have way too many mysteries to solve. Those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, Jamie's sword and the cursed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging in Teacher's situation. For some reason, a sun sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Right. Your hand.
Whoa.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Well, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Well.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Then my mind can be accessed to the map. Is that it? Did we do it? Hang on, we might still have a little bit more left to do. Let's find out. We did it. It's over. I can finally get my food. Oh, it's Sprout. Ah, we done it. It's over. It only took us 6.5 hours today, but it took us roughly, well, including yesterday, it took us 7.5 hours later to finally be able to beat this. This was a good story. Words can't describe how good this was. If I had to recommend what it was like, play it yourself. That sounds mean, but you gotta play it yourself. This shit was actually so good. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I'll be sure to see you all next week. Whenever we... shit, man, I don't know. Whenever we play something. I don't know. Thank you all so much. So much. And here's to a new year. A new year where I will hopefully hit affiliate. A new year where I will actually start uploading shorts. And a new year to new collabs, new friends. I'm very excited. Thank you all so much for stopping by. It's safe seas.